We're getting it going. If you're watching this stream after the fact, you're going to want to fast forward about 5 minutes. Do a little introduction here. We're live. We're having fun. Figure this is a more fun and engaging way to start the stream. Get your butt. Get your butt. Oh. Oh. You're so sweet. It's so. We'll start with Roman. What's up, Sir Mark-a-Lot? How you doing, dude? Oh. He's the best. He's the best. Thanks, Tarky. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you. Is this comfortable for you? I don't know how it is. I feel like I'm sitting with the letter C right now. You're just curved around me, dude. Covering Treat Addict, dude. I don't know how he makes it through every day. I don't know how he makes it through. Make it through, bub. How do you make it through? How do you make it through? Oh, hell yeah, Mark-a-Lot. Hell yeah. What is up, Uber? How you doing? What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah? You fish wanna go? Okay, go sleep. Hey, come over here. Put it. The big luxurious tail. I'm good, man. I am good. You got so much fur on me. You just got so much fur. How are you still shedding? You're the sheddiest dog in the fucking world. Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time? You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Let's get started with some Elden Ring. Oh. Man, you know, I was on the fence about spending money for this chair. Glad I did. Glad I did. Herman Miller. I'm not sponsored by them. Let me just say. I know I'm sponsored by these guys, but I'm not sponsored by Herman Miller. This chair's great. This chair is lovely. But it's lovely in the way that, like, I can't fall asleep in this, but I feel good sitting in it for prolonged periods of time. When I was sitting in my I could fall asleep in my thanks. Just got it. I could fall asleep in my Secret Labs chair, but sitting in the Secret Lab chair for prolonged periods of time, I was like, this isn't good for me, is it? Where are you? You're back there? Good. It's up here like this. Let's bring these down just a scooch. There we go. Some of your furs everywhere again. We got a little wireless thing. Oh, that's right. This is not working. Oh, it did this time. Cool. Had to do stream capture last time. Okay, what's going on? Let's go through every process to do this, huh? There we go. What is up, Shadebane? Which chairs you get? I got a Elrath. I got a Logitech Gaming Embody Herman Miller chair for $500. I got the floor model at one of the retail outlets during the Memorial Day sale. So it was like that level of discount. Like $1,500. What is up, Steven? How you doing, man? $1,500 off the fucking chair. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube and you want to help support the channel, please do make the switch. Make the switch to Twitch. What's up, Orbisol? Boot up Discord real quick. Forgot that's on live. Yeah, I'm doing this on Twitch. I'm gonna stop doing it on YouTube after a certain point, methinks. But until then, I don't worry about shit. Yeah, I know the DLC preview happened today, and I kind of don't want to look at it. I want to go in blind. I didn't really look at much info for this when it first came out. I just bought it. Like, I knew I'd like it because I played so many From Software games, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to know, you know. But you know, From Software typically does a pretty good job of just like, yeah, here's this game. Like Bloodborne, when I bought Bloodborne, I didn't really know what it was going to be about, you know. Is level 6 good for Act 2? Yeah, 6 or 7. I need to kind of get, you know, it's like the first play. Kind of got a little, oh god. Isn't there a way to approach this castle? I gotta remember. Or is it you just throw fisticuffs and just go up there with the son of a bitch. Oh shit. I'm trying to get my timing down. I would strongly recommend Bloodborne. Bloodborne, though, you know, the problem with Bloodborne is it is an older game now. But it's still amazing. Bloodborne's nice too because it's self-encapsulated, right? Like, hey, this game begins and ends in this video, or in this game. Omidon, thank you very much for subbing up, my man. Very much appreciated. Is this a South African penguin? Do you guys have any ideas how much I fucking love South African penguins?
Praise the sub.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. RK, thanks for watching all these years. As someone who is currently struggling with what the hell he's going to do with his YouTube channel and wonder if he's going to just slip into obscurity and never ever do anything again, I'd very much appreciate that comment. It's definitely... what am I doing? How do I get off? Oh... I hate when I do that stuff. Yeah, it's my full-time job, and I really don't want to get into... I don't want to rejoin the workforce. I'll tell you that, man. Worry about layoffs. and deal with bosses that are incompetent. That's the problem. Like, I wouldn't mind working for companies again, but this sounds super precocious. I swear to God, it's not an arrogance thing. It's like a personal ambition thing. I think I've had, you know, one boss, two bosses that I didn't end up either like pushing him out of the job or taking over their role. I typically end up just, okay, this guy above me doesn't fucking want to work. I'm here to fucking work. Let's get some shit done. And I always end up outshining them, and then they end up kind of suppressing me. And then eventually the person above them sees that and goes, oh, I just get rid of this guy. And they get rid of him, and they put me in that position. And it just is, it's like a shitty situation to deal with. Because if I show up to a workplace, I'm going to... I read a really interesting article when I joined a startup company after I worked at GameStop, after I worked in retail for 4 years. And it was basically talking about you have three kinds of workers. You have shitty workers that are bad. They're no matter what, they're bad. They're not good at what they do. Or they're incompetent, or they don't show up on time, or they are a nightmare, an HR nightmare. Whatever it is, whatever bad is, they are that. Then you have a worker who shows up right when work starts and leaves when work is over. They get 100%, if not 95% of their job done, and they collect a paycheck and they leave. They maybe contribute to work culture, so on and so forth, but by and large, they just show up. And then you have champions. Champions are people that go to a workplace. They are there taking on the roles of other people. They are helping teach other people. Okay, you know these fucking things. Okay, thank you very much, man. They are working long hours. They're optimizing processes. They're fixing other people's procedures, stuff like that. Those people, and they work their ass off. They work their ass off. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Aren't those boom boom explosions? Stop it. Don't. I'm not in it right now. I need to get my brain right, man. What am I going to do? Go attack this guy up there with one fucking flask? Can't wait to lose. Little shits. But those people, they stay in your company for a year, burn out, and then leave. Or they chase a title and leave. I was definitely that. And it kind of taught me towards the end of my corporate career to show up, get the job done, crush the job, and move on. Don't dare give up on your channel. You have a special way of making videos. Also your angle on YouTube is cool. I just think it's cooler with webcam sometimes. Like, you want me to do videos with my webcam on? I thought about that, to be honest. But I always like some of the videos that I click with people have webcams on. I'm like, oh God, just shut the fuck up. Just give me the critical information and shut the fuck up. Your jokes aren't good. Leave me alone. Shut the fuck up. So that long-winded point was what I struggle with in corporate workplaces and why I am very much Mr. Early Pants here today. I know it is, right? Why I just really don't want to work in a corporate environment again. Oh, Esmeralda, I see you on your ballista. Okay, well, all right, yeah. Can't wait to get killed right here. Can't wait to die. No. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I need to do this. That's right, bring him down here. Okay. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Okay. That's the problem here. I see that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, I love the hitboxes in this game. Drink your potion. Dodge out of the way. So... this is regretful. Oh, I stayed in the pocket and got it. Whew! So what's up with my fucking controller? Because my triggers aren't working again. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this working? This is not working. This should be working. I have the high ground, Anakin. Let's reset my controller, okay? How's about we just go ahead and fuck myself? In another episode of This Is Pissing Me Off. This is pissing me off. What happens when quiet streams lately? Only 46 people online right now. Thank you very much for tuning in here today, guys. Remember when we used to... remember the burgeoning days of Baldur's Gate when we used to have hundreds of people? Far as the eye could see. Let me read some of these comments real quick. Ooh, ooh. Crash that again, huh? Legions. The McPoyles used to rule these hills legion strong. I get it, but you could give your videos more personality with a webcam. Just put it after the upfront knowledge part. Also, people tune into your videos and leave because of a webcam. They're not staying for a long time anyway. That's a good point. I'm autistic, so working in a corporate environment is particularly bad for me. I don't doubt it, Mary. People aren't very understanding in a corporate environment either. There's the IQ services that are running, that are currently... so IQ updated, and it added in... IQ services for interaction with Corsair access. In task? Okay, okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Corsair IQ component and task. I like that Corsair and IQ have sorted to... so now Gigabyte will work with IQ, which is great. But I would like more services to work with that, like MSI, service host. Let's see if IQ is in here. HIQ is not in this bitch. Gigabyte Mobos, yeah, will now work with IQ. Gigabyte in general, just work. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and send that report. Okay, thank you so much. Get the higher allegiance. Hey, I'm at my corporate job right now. Hell yeah, Alex. You fucking tell those corporate overlords that you can go suck dicks. You can suck multiple dicks in hell. I guess. This time I got this wireless controller for like $7,000. So it's great. What's great here is trying to make PG3 fun and not overthink it because I have like 40 hours in the game but can't stick to a character. I never finished Act 1. Yeah, man, just choose one and just keep going. And if you want to swap it out, swap it out. Okay, great. This is better. This is better. So my triggers don't work. Ableism suck, and I've only been exposed to low levels of it. Well, don't get a corporate job, my dude. As a Southern Californian, my dude is an ambiguous statement. Where's the chest? There's an MSI plugin for IQ? I like the sound of that. Chest up here. Isn't there a shitlord up here who's just waiting to touch me with his little dagger? Which sounds real bad taken out of context. I just want to be respectful. By the way, happy month. Happy month, Mary. RK, I'm going to be doing another Baldur's Gate video. I don't know if you saw, where I just talk about the kind of the lore of Baldur's Gate. Of course, man. I always feel bad when I say stuff like that, because I know, I mean, I know people are trans, and I am in Southern California. Man, dude, bro. Those are all just ambiguous terms. We just use them, you know, fucking, I call women dude all the time. Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? You most like to make, regardless of views. I don't know, Orbisol. I don't know. The easy way to respond to that, I guess, is like Baldur's Gate content was not work for me. That was every bit of Baldur's Gate content was extremely enjoyable. And I hate that I'm not covering Baldur's Gate anymore. But I think realistically, I would get to a point where it would not be enjoyable. I would suck the fun out of it. You see, I kind of like half-assed my break. I kind of took a break. It's hard because the quality, like, I was actually talking to my YouTube handler, which is a really funny term, right? And I was telling her, I'm like, is there any way that YouTube could have quality of life controls where I don't see metrics? Because what makes taking a break so hard is that I look at a break, and then I boot up my YouTube app to answer comments, because I like to do that. And it shows me nothing but gray down arrows. It's basically saying, like, you know you're failing right now, right? Your little breaky poo is resulting in nothing but low income, low views, low subscribers. Your watch time has gone down. All these things, which just come, that's what happens when you take a break. But it triggers that, like, gotta go to work, gotta go to work, gotta go to work. Because I definitely have a real bad toxic workaholic gene in me, inherited by my father, who my brothers also have. And oftentimes for like my family especially, times are tough. It's time to go to work. let's go work about it right now, huh? Well, that's the big thing, right? If you don't take a break and kind of refresh, then your creativity kind of, it's like having a phone battery, right? And if you don't really deplete it all the way and then recharge it all the way, it eventually over time charges less and less and less. I don't know the science behind lithium ion batteries. I barely know how to speak and spell. But if you don't properly kind of manage that, eventually you get to a point. I don't want to fight that thing because it's going to fuck me up right now. I've got no... Oh. Yeah, I'm out. Eventually you'll get to a point where there's just nothing left. You're like, okay, I got to be creative today. And your body's like, yeah, here you go. Enjoy. Remember when I said that I'm not going to fight this thing because it's going to fuck me up? I've lied for the sake of content. Oh, dude, this thing is fucked. Oh, God, though. I know it's got a big old leap. Magic is the best in this game. Oh, no. Oh. I'm a dead man. Oh, okay. There's so many deadly things here. Because I want to change stuff about the channel. Take that, dude. See, I knew I'd kill it. Guys, why did you doubt me? I'd like to change the format in which I cover content on the channel. I want to be able to release videos that I know will have a dependable level of viewage. In that, if I release a video, I know it gets 30,000 views because you guys are depending on my weekly upload of whatever style of content. And right now, that doesn't happen. If I release a video, okay, take for example, my most recent video. 3 hours and 31 minutes ago, it has 1,500 views. And because I haven't put out a good video in the last 30 days, it's showing me that it's ranked 2 out of 10 of all my videos. And it's got a green up arrow. That's shit. That is terrible. That is not good for my channel. And I look at all my last 10 videos and it's all like, oh, 2,300, 1,500. Really bad viewage, whatever it is. And so it's hard to release content and have it not be dependable. Is a strict schedule really necessary for better viewership? I watch your videos, but never do it so in a particular schedule. If I don't have time, I'll save it for when I do. No, Bongi, this is my second one now. I didn't beat my first one, though. I played on PS5. You know, it's not necessarily a strict schedule. It's just a dependable schedule, I'd say. If I release a video, whatever it is, whenever it is, you know it's going to be entertaining and applicable. Versus, I'm not playing V-Rising right now. Okay, so Mary right here just said, I need to watch that video about the castle setup for V-Rising. I'll be starting the game soon. If you're not starting the game, playing the game, or intending to play the game, or wondering if you're going to play the game, then there's no reason to watch the video. So you can see the video and you go, okay, I won't click on it. Over time, YouTube will suppress the notification to you. You're not clicking on it. You must not want to watch this guy's content right now, or his content must not be relevant to what you're doing right now. So I want to be able to create constantly relevant content in that I just create original content, meaning that it's content that is solely my own design. My guides are not necessarily that. They are cool and good. But there's a lot of other guides. You're only going to find my guide by clicking around, or maybe the thumbnail caught you, but so, RK, I do actually. I have here. I've been working with a guy to make thumbnails for me to kind of test out how it works because they're dirt cheap. Let's do this. Boop. So, if you can tell, I do have a recognizable style. As a classically trained, like I fucking went to Juilliard. Graphic artist myself. It's left weight, right for large foreground 3D image with a blurred background. That's kind of the format, right? It's the same kind of format. All of these right here, this is the individual I'm working with to try out new thumbnails. But the font, yeah, I use a specific font, and that font is like my brand, more or less. You have an idea for how you want to change your content? Yeah, I wanted to do these videos. The video you probably didn't click, which is I'm not like making a dig at you, but you can see here. This got a 2% click through. Really, 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 really low. Meaning 86,000 people saw it and only a 1.5% clicked on it. And I can see that the majority of viewership, someone linked it on WhatsApp. No, 100%, 100%. But, oh, cool. Search term, 6% of the traffic from this came from breast expansion. Expand your breasts here, here on the channel today. No, you're no worries, man. No worries. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look what's going on over here. What is this? What am I in? What the fuck? Looking to get your breasts redone? Come on, watch some Julius Caesar action. See, good, Lawless. I'm glad that this could help you out. So I spent a lot of time on this video. So these things, I can't get hung up in this style and the analytics of this just yet. This is something that, yeah, it didn't perform as well, but it might perform well over time, and it might also perform well once I start doing more of these. People would come back to this, oh, I didn't know you did this video, so on and so forth. You're asking, how does this differ from the other formats of making thumbnails? It doesn't, but that doesn't mean that it's not bad. You, when it comes, you, RK, you're a graphic designer, so you understand the law of tangencies, right? As someone who is a graphic designer, do you know how fucking hard it is to make thumbnails and have to reprogram my brain away from tangencies? Look at the oversaturation on a lot of these thumbnails. That's the way you approach thumbnails. You can't approach it from an artistic standpoint. You have to approach it from what's going to get someone to click, and you have to look at a thumbnail and a title as two separate entities, but they feed into each other. Your thumbnail is your billboard. Your title is a feeder. Either you can use it as an expansion or you can use it to reiterate. So I can say, for example, this says, you aren't having fun. And this says why you aren't having fun. I'm using to play into each other. Or this just says, terrible general. Was Julius Caesar actually a good Roman general? Hey, Orbisol, thank you for tipping $6, my bro. It's very kind, dude. So there is a little bit of an approach to thumbnails that you have to kind of fall in line with, and I don't know. It's all a bunch of crapshoot. Take a look at this video. I did 156,000 views. I released this one a day later, and it got 52,000, or 2 days later, 3 days later, whatever I did later. It got 52,000. They're pretty good topics. It's just, sometimes things click, sometimes they don't. But this is what I mean in that if I make these style of videos, I don't know how well they're going to do. That's why it's a pain in the ass to continue to make infinite guides. But I love making guides. Can I get this fucking thing working, please? My problem right now is IQ is fucking up. Why does it have all those? And because IQ is fucking up, it won't let me use my controller and use the right triggers. Maybe if I switch it over here. Come on. Cool, good. I don't know, IQ's being weird today. It was weird yesterday, too. There's something that's causing an issue with it. And the bullshit is, it could just be... What the fuck is that? Not much, Kier. Yeah, the triggers on my controller won't work right now. My L2 and R2. You can with this. This controller uses it. To restart the service. That's what I'm trying to find. IQ stopped. Intel Graphics Command Center, IQ device plugin host. Okay, good. Those are all off. Let's see what happens. MSI Center Services, voice control service. What is that? Let's go ahead and stop that. K-Service Center Service, Natural Authentication, Mystic Light Service. I don't know what the fuck that is. Getting ready for a little reinstall of Windows, guys. Got a lot of bullshit on here. Thank you very much, Captain Shorty Rogers, for giving me a fucking follow, man. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I mean, RK, is like Mystic Light equals MSI, thank you. We figured it out. I'm using one of the onboard. And you subbed up with Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. That's right, guys. If you are watching over on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. And if you want to take part in, you can use this. You can buy this. If you want to support the channel, I am now sponsored by Valari, who makes these cool pillows. I use it whenever I'm playing with a gamepad at my what's this called? Desk, or if I'm playing my Switch on my couch, or if I'm playing PS5 on my couch. Honestly, I fucking love them. I bought it like not a full year ago, but about a full year ago, and they reached out to me and they're like, hey, do you want to join our affiliate program? I'm like, okay. I get a 30% commission, so that sits right here, and the controller is right here. It sits on it. You can see if I back up like this. Sweet wig. Thanks, dude. Yeah, RK, I do want to have a get Upper City as a mod if we won't get it as DLC. Yeah, Kira, it's coming out in yeah, this is a Scuff gaming controller. That's coming out in September, they said. Right, so now we're back in it. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Where am I going? So we did this. Isn't there someone to talk to now that we've done that? Oh. I did. Which one? There you go, guys. For those that want to support, you're definitely more than welcome to. I did. Which one? I did. This, what I got. The Dectus Medallion left. Is that what you're talking about? You also get the Ashes of War. Oh, okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss something. Because I remember most of it, but not all of it. Let me go. Now this... I can go do this guy and Blade will help me, right? Well, I'm going to use strength. I'm going to use faith and intelligence to get the sword of Midnight Frost and Flame. Well, the daughter wasn't there. That's what I thought was going to happen too, Amadon. I talked to the dude at the bridge. Yeah, see, that's okay. That's what I was wondering. Am I getting these forts mixed up? Is this the fort with the daughter, or is that one over here? Oh, the fort with the daughter's down here. Yeah, this is the one with the guy up in the ruin. Yes. So I tried this new supplement. Have you guys heard of Mad Monk? It's like a pill. It's like a caffeine pill, basically. Oh, dude, me too, Omadon, so you're good, bro. So far, so good. I feel focused. God, I went from like, I'll never take like pre-workout and caffeine when I was 22 to like 2 years later. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try this pre-workout, whatever. I'll see what let's see what all the craze is about. I was like, oh, this shit's pretty goddamn good. Jay, thank you very much for resubbing, dude. This time, impressive switch. Impressive twitch. Kier, I feel like you would be a real fun person to party with. My penchant for experimenting with...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Kier just flexed his girthy cock on my stream again.
It fills you with
Kirazan just said, do you guys want to know what 20 subs looks like? And then he showed us his penis. Ah, thank you very much, Kier. Just making it rain over here. 20 hot and girthy subs coming out of Kier's mouth into mine. Like I said, the only thing big about my cock is the laughs that come when I take it out. Oh my god, dude. You're a funny guy.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Rodrigo, what's up? Oh, and Falcon, what's up, Big Daddy?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, excellent news. Just well done, my friend. I knew I was now.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, it's fucking shitty dagger.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Mini-thin. What's a mini-thin craze?
New subscriber arrives.
Dude, you worked at Taco Bell? Dude, Kier is fucking... You know, I'm someone who grew up with 4chan and Something Awful, where if you were new to 4chan, you were called a new blank. You all know what I'm talking about. So when I hear the word based used in like the common vernacular now, I'm like, you don't even know what the fuck that word really means, you piece of shit. But Kier truly is based. He truly is based. Based God right there.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It is the Darkest Dungeon narrator.
Our modest
They released a content creator kit with the game. You can see all the little notifications for Twitch are a bunch of like Darkest Dungeon ones. Because when I first started doing Twitch, I did Darkest Dungeon as primarily like what I was covering. And man, that was fun. I really kind of want to go back and play Darkest Dungeon again with you guys. Maybe even 2. I heard 2 got a lot better. It's not that I didn't like 2, it's that it wasn't 1, so I felt weird.
a new subscriber.
Yeah, there's for subscribers, donations, and followers. Like if you do bits, there'll be like a generous donation.
Our modest
Like
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So, Jay,
Our modest fellowship
that video I just did for Julius Caesar was supposed to have humor. And it made me realize that, like, I mean, I'm funny. I'm fucking hilarious. I'm fucking funny.com. Okay, that's not working now. Ugh, these buttons, dude. Called Pompey a bitch. I mean, I called him a coward. But he really wasn't. The joke in that a joke was that I called him a coward, but he isn't one. It was a little hard for me to be organically funny. I felt like if I was trying to be funny in that, oh shit. It was, oh, these guys, that's right, I forgot. They're gonna, oh. You son of a bitch. And they come back, and this is fucking nuts. It's harder for me to be organically funny because I'm also trying to convey a lot of information. So I think the next time I do one of those videos, like the Baldur's Gate 3 one, I'm going to script it. Oh, what are you? I want that shield. Damn it. Script it and oh, I was like, I don't remember the skeletons making that when they died. I got too close to the plant over there. Script it, and then, so the way I used to do those Primarch videos, yeah, me either, right? I've never seen that graveyard. That's why I was like, the way I used to do those Primarch videos is I would script them, but I would hold spots where I would ad-lib, and I would say, okay, let's come off script now, and let's talk, and let's say things, and let's say, you know, you gotta remember this point in Horus Heresy, and so on and so forth. I would have fun with it. And I think that's how I need to do those videos. Is script it to a point and create... Leave me alone over there, you fucking little shop of horrors, you son of a bitch. Okay, I was thinking about your voice acting desire. Have you thought about volunteering to read books for children's hospitals? I guess you could actually record the audio so kids could... No, Kier, that's actually a really... very, very wholesome idea. I must get to the bottom of this graveyard. You can actually volunteer to read Sacrificial Twig. What's weird for this channel? How does one use any weapon other than the S-Talk? It's just so good. Don't shoot your shit at me. Oh! Oh, fuck. Can't you shoot? Can't you swipe those things? I can't remember. Feed me, Seymour. Little shop of horrors. Oh, okay, that broke the... Oh, man, I got magic. Hey, you son of a bitch, where'd you come from? Oh! Oh no, he poisoned me with his snuff films. Kind of deck Spellblade. Connor, we're basically just gonna start trying to use the the Sword of Flame and Midnight. Let me see. Alright, okay. Good. I don't think there's any other stuff to use here. I don't see anything else. I don't know. I don't remember what sacrificial twigs do. Dude, I've been huffing that shit. Yeah, what are we gonna do, huh? You, Luna, look at you. You're gonna get in trouble. Thank you, Luna. You sweet angel. Aha! You already did this. Yeah, I already looted this one. You don't bite my horse. Fucking rude, these wolves, dude. A lot of spinning. I am slowly losing control of my mind. I need the crafter's kit, don't I? I need the kit from the dude in the ruins, the initial ruins. Aha! The S-Talk is so funny. I just run by and just poke someone. Oh shit! Isn't there an invasion down here underneath this bridge? That bridge over there. Oh. Oh, I guess you can't look at a map while you're fucking in combat. There's also the Dark Knight, the Black Knight I gotta kill. I mean, kinda, sure. I don't really have a. There isn't there. I think there's one right here, for what I remember. Yeah, yeah. Let's find out. Well, we found Blaze. Look at you, Kier. You just. Hey, shouldn't I kill this turtle to get the turtle shield? I love it. I will be soon. I don't know. You guys can. I think that of all the games that I. Press the wrong button. Of all the games that I play, I am the best at first-person shooters, and the trap, isn't it? No, first-person shooters and Soulsborne games. But you guys can be the judge. Do you think I'm good at this game? This is the guy that helps you. That's right.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling, and it's as fearsome. So, unless stay clear of the lake, don't be a fool. Don't be a fool.
Helldivers. Helldivers, though, is See, Evil Sons, thank you, bro. There's a fucking. That guy helps you, I remember. There's a fucking spot over here, though, too. I don't remember where it is.
A steadfast support.
Kikikoki Kakaka, thank you very much for following. Does he? Because if he does, I'm about to do it. The slumbering egg. Ah, there it is. Dude, imagine. Oh, this is also a really cool spot, too. Can't you only get here, though? Don't you have to fall off of here to get there? You have to jump down from here, right? That's where you get there. Correct? You can't get there anywhere else? Thank you, Mephistopheles. What is up? Sandra B. Okay, let's put... So, okay, we need 24 faith and 24 intelligence, 12 dex, and 12 strength. Do we start putting points into faith now? Because we're level 16. And I feel like if we put the points into faith now, it's the easiest to put them in now. Versus if I wait, then it's going to be a long time in between. I know Vigor is what a lot of people recommend to get my health up. But if the point's to use that sword... Not currently, but I'm building towards it, yes. Because the Sword of Flaming Midnight is 24 intelligence and 24 faith. You should definitely play this game, Evil Zons. It's great. Okay, let's get our health up to 600. And we'll go back at it later. But yeah, we go down. Should I go down here right now? Oh! 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 Well, I'm going to make a beginner's guide for Elden Ring in 2024 video. You know what they did really nicely in this game is like the way you bounce on your horse. I love that. Amidon, if you go to subscribe, there's a button to gift it. And I don't know if you can gift to specific people. I'm like you. I know I'm... Oh God, no. I know I'm streaming on Twitch, but I'm real bad at this. One of these guys is a shitlord. Oh! Yeah, I saw that for the new expansion. Looks kind of cool. Cool. Dodge these, fuck a boy. Oh. This is just so much easier. Oh no. Okay, that's not as easy. Okay. I shouldn't have charged it. Yeah, the new one looks really good. Oof. Bros. 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 We've had a total of 45 gifted subs today. Omidon83, not to be outdone by the sheer girthy cockness of Kirazan, shows off what it's like to have a 25 sub cock. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, huge E-peens flying around up in here today. Thank you so much, bro. Just today, Rachel.
Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
Quite a lot in one stream, you're right.
Praise the sub.
Thank you very much, guys. That is extremely kind of you. Extremely, extremely kind.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I wonder if I should just be using two-handed here.
It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives.
And this will kick me off.
Fills you with determination.
I need to get the fucking light.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you, bro. That's very, very, very nice, man. That is extremely nice of you, dude. Ah. I'm gonna get emotional.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
A new subscriber arrives.
I think there's something else around here that I'm not remembering.
A new subscriber arrives.
It fills you with determination.
I don't think it's this. Is it this? Is there a chest over there?
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No, YouTube's not that much better though, Mary. Let's not say either one as a massive corporation. I mean, remember, Twitch is owned by Amazon, and YouTube's owned by Google.
Fellowship expands.
Is there a chest over there? I can't remember. I'm not gonna go jumping into the forge in the river over here.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest
You sure?
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
2 mom and pa operations, brick and mortars. The brick and mortars.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Did I hit these squid boxes?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong there. I say as an Amazon employee.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Builds based in RP, like for this game? See, I don't really know how to make build guides for this game. See, I knew there was a side of grace around here. You know, you can just, I mean, you can respec in this game, sure. I guess you could just do that. But respecing isn't infinite. You need a specific resource to do it. Well, that's kind of how I do my Baldur's Gate ones. They're more RP than min-maxi, but they still have like applicable uses, you know. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, god damn. That thing needs to not be on my right side. Leveling guy with where the gear is at your level. Oof. In this game? I'm not an infinite font of knowledge with this game. I'm not. That's right, larval tears, that's it. The dragon is a cheese guy? Man, I don't even know how to do most of those things, though. Oh. You gotta expose these things clit. That's right, there you go. You guess you could do that, Jay. Yeah. Oh! Oh, God. Boner raining. That's so good. Oh. Oh, I didn't think he'd reach me. Yeah, I'll do a guide to cheese. I love that it goes through shields. Mm. Hey, you fucking wasp. Mosquitoes. Swiss or mozzarella? Mozzarella. There are very few things I like Swiss for. I do like Colby and Colby Jack. You know what underrated cheese is? Munster. All right, man. Munster on a sandwich is real good. Is real good. Giants? There's Giants in Bannerlord? This is new. Oh. Send a lot of that shit his way. Dude, that is so ridiculous.
If it isn't Darius, the bloody finger.
You son of a bitch.
And I, for you, and your cessblood.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. I got a bro. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I had a bro, and then the bro didn't help. The bro didn't bro. The bro didn't even bro. I was like, oh, okay, I'll get all cocky now. I don't even know why. I should have just like... You know how sometimes you're like, ah, it's kind of too easy. Maybe I don't do that. I could have just annihilated him with my ranged daggers. And instead I was like trying to be cool about it. For Bush and Swiss burger. Oh, Jesus, babe. Eat from Los Rutherford. Yeah, don't be a bro. Come on, bro. Let's get that bread. Baited out that potion at least. God, that's so strong. Could you take your time? Take your fucking time getting over here, huh? I did strength faith too. I started with confessor, and I did strength faith. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. Isn't this that guy, that fucking Haggard dude from the other ones? Johnny Motley or whatever his name is. Patches, there we go. Is there a boss here to fight though? Or isn't he just here? Oh shit, didn't that guy do something? Just some bullshit, that was the bullshit he did. Cool, of course I'd be poisoned at this dire time. This is exactly what I was hoping that would happen to me. Oh, that was a drop down? Yeah, okay, just yeah, round robin, beat the fucking shit out of me. If you guys could, if you'd be so kind as to perhaps maybe enter me for a small, if not limited fee. Oh, uh-huh. Isn't there a way you can not fight him though? Like, oh, if you come here at a certain time. Let me see some fucking. Yeah. That might be at Amidon, that you have to fight him, and then at halfway through he is like, yo, no, it's cool. Where is the fucking trap? Oh, I see it now. I gotta go get the fucking lantern. You say that, but...
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Oh, there you are.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
What do I do now?
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason.
What's it supposed to do, Lou?
Well, what do you know? Now, how did I get that? I took you for a demi-human, an innocent mistake. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play...
You guys are... The internet's such murdering hobos, dude. You guys just fucking kill them.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you.
Roman is asleep underneath my bed again. Nothing new there.
You might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash. So don't be. I'll be ready to wheel and. Don't forget to pop back for an. I'll be ready to.
Oh, that's right. You need to. This. I thought this opened up a thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I wanted to get that above 600. See that? Is that cleverness? Oh, fuck.
Well, nice if you're a bit ad hoc, but and welcome where you won't need a reef.
I guess so. I don't know.
Cheers for that.
I don't know who Margit is. Oh, isn't that the first boss? Oh, shit.
Well, well, well.
This is not a
I
good
should
spot.
have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
This is not good. Forgot about this. This is not a good spot. Oh, I thought this was a different spot, actually. I'm thinking of the other trap in the swamp. Oh, God. Flee this place. I hate rune bears, dude. They're so strong. I could. Is that bear worth killing? The rune bears are terrifying, dude. I know, but I didn't think I could summon here. The rune bear, like, I fucking hate these things, dude. They're like so scary looking. Look at this thing. Wait, is that a dead rune bear? I thought it was sleeping. Oh! No, my sword doesn't have bleed on. Oh no. Oh no, rune bear, no. Step, bro. We're already here. Is that another one? Oh my god, dude. No. 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 Look at that. Isn't that sick? Oh. They are so fucking terrifying. They are so terrifying. They are so terrifying. It's like one of the first things you encounter too, right? Like, rune bears aren't late in the game. They're right here. Another one. Then there's that one fucking dude who's like a shape-shifted one. Oh! God, dude, fuck a rune bear, bro. Oh, I hate those fucking things. You have treasure yet? Oh shit, wrong button. In Russia, or in Elden Ring, rune bear fucks you. I'm the best player of this game ever. It's so disgusting how good I am. It's not even true. Just spent like 10 minutes running away from rune bears. So there is a cave over here though. There's this one. This I think is the one for the tools. No, there's the tools. One is over here, because it brings no. There's a cave over here. Oh, I forgot about that. And there's that one place. It's in the It's in here. There's a trap that sends you fucking to the worst place, man. Jellyfish is real good.
Wait, well, you're back.
Didn't I already buy this? Why can't I craft? Maybe I was in combat.
Goodbye.
I was in combat, that's why. Well, that's just stupid. Alright, so I don't have a cure yet then.
What is it? Ah, wonderful. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Goodbye for now.
Well, what do we do? Maybe go to this little cave over here. No, I think this is a wolf boss. From what I remember. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, my dog is an Australian Shepherd. He's asleep underneath the bed right now, or else I'd come show him to you. Nope, no restrictions at all. Since I've not beaten the game, I only got before Ragdagon. Where do I get the fucking lamp, man? I can't remember where I get the lamp from. Yeah, there's two traders I know that have it. I can't remember where they are, though. I think one is inside the place. Oh. Oh, white wolf. Why did I press that button? Good. No, don't press that button. That was bad. I hate that when you accidentally fuck up like the cadence of something and you heal yourself and it's like just in time to get hit 2 more times. They're a really awesome breed, right? They're super smart. Oh, that's even worse, man. Yeah, Roman is off-leash trained and everything. He just kind of thunder buddies around. When I'm walking around the apartment, he's never on a leash when I'm walking around the apartment complex. He's got an e-collar, and I sometimes will put his e-collar on if I'm walking around the apartment. Depends on what we're doing. Like if I go take my trash out, he just follows me. Renan's 3 Kingdoms 2 release? I might have bad news for you, bro. Oh man, now I remember this guy. Fuck, this guy sucks. As we all now see. Big one. Oh, good. Good. 2, 3, jump. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, I thought I got the back far enough. Oh, I forgot about the lunge! Woo! Oh! Oh. Those are fun. So used to like really just kind of raw dogging it. I don't even know when you get pebbles. Oh. Not good. Oh, let me go ahead and do this. Let me go pee real quick, guys. Be right back. Oh, big stretch for it. Big stretch. Oh. Oh, yes. You can hear me just in time to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm good. How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Deja vu. Deja vu. Everything I've just oh. Okay, it passed. Walking up to the chair, reading the last 3 comments, seeing me playing Elden Ring, all deja vu. Whew, it's such a weird feeling. You can buy it from one of the early vendors. I thought one of the characters started with it. Yeah, you need to give them the thing I looted last stream. That unlocks the spells, I think. Well, I was going to bring Roman on the stream, but he is asleep underneath the bed. He even looked at me and was like, mm-hmm. Yeah, why? because I'm so amazing at it. I mean, I'm not bad at it. Should I swap out an Ash of War at all? Is there any reason to do so? I don't know. Determination. Doesn't this change the scaling though? Yeah. I've played so many hours of this game. Not this one specifically, but of this series. I mean, this does cause blood loss. But I lose some scaling. It drops from a C to a D on Dex. And I have like, I don't think I have no arcane. I just don't have a ton of arcane. What does this have? Oh, quick step. We did that cave, and there's this cave. I love that, you know, this game is so open, and it's like, oh, go explore. We want you to explore. We want you to explore. Oh, that fucker, Luna. But then you find stuff like this, and it helps you explore, right? Because you're like, oh, I don't really know. But if I don't know, you press this button. And it points you towards a cave. It's just a real cool system. They made it so that you can really they had a premiere. What how do I do that? Let me see. I don't know how I'd find that. I don't think they have a content creator program that I know about. This is .jp. Press release, recruit, support, company. Company, Tokyo head office. I cannot pronounce any of that. I would love... to... know Japanese. That is not an easy language. If you do not speak any of that. You just got a new kitten? What kind of cat is it? Is it a snow spring gerbil? I don't know cat breeds. The only one I really know, like, I know Siamese, I know Tabbies, I know Calico. That was a construction kite. Oh. Standard issue cat. Got it. Oh man, this place. Remember this place. This guy right here, right? No. We have a different one. There's... aha. You still got me. Oh, that's right. These guys are... they don't like... piercing's not really good with them. Damn it. There's Siamese, then there's another type of Mies that I can't think of the name of that is like hypoallergenic. That was the one I was looking at. Not that I was actually going to get one. But... Yeah, Vietnamese cat. Glove work goes towards something. I can't remember what it was. Something pretty important, actually. I think it's upgrading your summons, right? That it? Damn. Gotta stop charging him. That's okay, Panda. I'll allow it. Does that replenish when you sleep? Because I was always like, oh man, I don't want to upgrade the summon. Yeah, I just can't get over the fact that I own a sentient ball sack. So I agree with you, half penny Buddha. Oh. I always hate these because they're never that terrifying, but they're terrifying. Oh. Yeah, go down the hallway. Oof. Oh. I forgot you had just like a little bit of leeway. And you go over here, isn't it? You can hit these and that's what stops it? Yeah, that was it. You can jump on them. You could do it from range too, right? Oh, still got me. I was trying to do an experiment, and look at that. I just fucking, the experiment fucked me. They're around here. They're around here. I thought the ones above the archway. Ah, haha, there they are. Oh, shit. I knew there was, like, more than one of these. Fuck. I did this to myself. I did it to myself. I was like, I remember there's more in this location. I remember this being a way harder first initial cave. What a great time. He's gotta die. I was like, don't you have to... Yeah, I was like, you can't open this now. You have to go find the little special thing. You know what I like about these is these are kind of like the procedural dungeons that they create. That were created in Bloodborne. Okay, I got it. Oh, I forgot about this fall swing. We're here standing like a barnyard owl. It's weird, dude. Nope. Yeah, cool. Great, 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 great. Oh, God. Ain't no way to do a hitless run through. Too tedious. Alright, it's not this location. There's a location where you have to jump on those to get to another place. I could never. Have you guys seen that? It's a guy going around to girls at it's like a big it's not a club, it's like an outdoor like midday club maybe. What sign are you? Pisces? I could never. And he walks away. And no matter what sign they say, he says it. But it becomes actually like it becomes a pretty funny way to like to initiate conversation. Like they end up having a conversation about it, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm making a video," so on and so forth. It's just so funny. Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, exactly, right? Fo, what is up, my man? I got about 46 of you tuning in here today. Thanks for watching today, guys. Been a slow time on the channel as I figure out what the hell I'm going to do with my life. So I appreciate everybody's support. Oh! I went to read your thing, I got fucking punished for it. No. We're gonna be using the sword of Midnight and Flame. Good. How dare you, Ara? Hard. Finish this sentence fast. Don't ever think about it. Life is hard. Oh, this is a good one, actually. Because it helps us to have a ton of distraction. The crank, though. Hitness Melina is... I don't even know who the fuck Melina is. Oh, Millennia. Not good, Ara. Not good. Hopefully the next BG3 kind of lore video I do helps, but... There it is. I was like, where is this fucking thing? Oh. Yeah, you fucker, 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 fuck. Guys, grow up. You can't be doing that. This is a game. It's an inanimate object. Whether or not use summons. Oh, I'm using summons. Use summons for a damn boss. Okay. I think now we jump into... I don't know. Do we jump now into faith? Because I got to get 24 faith and 24 intelligence. We don't have any faith spells, but man, this is going to be a lot of... I'm worried we're gonna get too far up and our leveling is gonna slow down and we're gonna get the sword and not be able to use the sword. What's up, Colonel Burton? Lightning would be a fun build, actually. Never used lightning. Yeah, I know runes are easy to get, but then runes just become more investment per level. You guys can hear me okay? Fine, right? Yeah. I just look at the levels. We're good. I'm sitting further back from my mic than I usually do. Come, my little nobles. Distract Pussycat. Isn't this a 20? Isn't this? Yeah. Oh, this is not good. I don't know. I was gonna watch it, but what's her name's kind of comments already have me wary about it. Kathleen Kennedy. Oh, that turned way faster than I thought it would. Oh! Remember that having a bit more of a wind-up. Let's do this. The sort of midnight dance town, midnight flamey dances, the midnight thing. I don't know. Has anyone watched Acolyte? Is it good? Sort of Night and Flame. There we go. I have a problem. So Kathleen Kennedy said something like, Star Wars fans inherently have a problem with female characters, and it's a toxic thing, fan base. And it's like, no, man, no one has a problem with female characters. The whole entire original trilogy is built around strong female characters. We have a problem with shitty characters. Like, I have no problem with Daisy Riddle. Daisy Riddle is an amazing actress, but Daisy Riddle's character had this really cool, awesome kind of thing to open up with, and then they just kind of fucking castrated it. Her character just had nothing after that first, after episode 7, right? 8 and 9. It's like, okay, you created this backstory, and then exactly, it's not her fault. It's bad writing. Rain Johnson, who will forever be a piece of shit, was like, I'm gonna mix up the formula, and I'm gonna make it so that there are strong women in Star Wars. There already were strong women. Padme was a strong woman. Leia was a strong woman. The problem was that they just didn't write strong characters. And then what does he do? He makes strong female characters that then get bailed out by men. That's so shitty. That is so fucking shitty. It happens in the opening sequence. The girl drops the detonator, and she can't reach it. And a guy goes and picks it up and goes, oh, boop. Okay, there you go. You have the admiral who gets mad at Poe Dameron, right? She's like, I know what we do to hot-headed flyboys around here. I'm like, okay, bad writing right away. Like, you're just making her aggressive for no reason. And it's too pandery. It's too virtual signaling. And what happens? She selflessly sacrifices herself because she's paralyzed with indecision, and Poe Dameron has to save the fucking day. Like, that's so shitty. They could have just made her a really cool fucking character. Instead, it was like, oh, I'm gonna throw down the establishment of this and make it be about this. Like, why couldn't this character just be really cool? She comes in as a badass admiral, puts Poe in her place by being a badass, not by saying, we're gonna show you what to do with flyboys. You suck a dick. Like, yeah, exactly, right? Her sacrifice felt like I fucked up, let me make it right. Rather than, this is what you have to do. This is what a leader does. And that's was insane to me. It's insane to me. Every single female character that has been portrayed in like sci-fi or fantasy prior to a certain point has been stronger than when they've tried to take and make strong female characters. Look at Captain Janeway. She's super strong, right? Like, she's a strong, awesome, badass female character. Apparently, there's stuff in Acolyte that is, I'll just use the word woke. I don't really care about that word, but like, I'm using it to sum up a bunch of stuff, right? Like, either anyone from the LGBTQ community, anything like that. I heard that that's in Acolyte. I don't care. But wouldn't it suck if you were, right? Beast, she's awesome. Wouldn't it suck if you're part of that community and you'd like to feel represented, you'd like to feel heard, you'd like to feel like there is, like, you're not the only person like that, right? And that's a lot of that representation, is to feel like, hey, you know what? It's not just me. It's not just a small microcosm I exist in. It's part of a grander thing. I'm not alone. That's the big thing. And I feel heard and appreciated and understood and listened to. How shitty would you feel to be a part of that community? To have a character be really cool, then up to a point, they just do like a, hey, you did it. Yeah, it's because I'm gay. It's like, well, now I feel like the character's just cheated because you threw that in there. The character, because it's like anyone who is in that community, LGBTQ in general, is not that and. They happen to be that and, is my point. Like, hey, they might be an amazing engineer or a brilliant physicist or a CEO of a company, but they're not those things because they are in that community or a part of that, or they've made that decision for themselves. They're that because it's who they are. It's like, you don't have the main character go, you don't have the main character go, you did it, you're right. It's because I'm cisgender heterosexual male. You know, like, it's just make a fucking character. If they're gay, they're gay. Who cares? There used to be something where art was open to interpretation, right? Where your headcanon could tell you, you know, that character doesn't define themselves as one way or another, but to me, maybe they are. And I think that that's kind of cool. Like, I'll never forget when Blizzard announced, they're like, we're happy to announce that Soldier 76 is gay. And I'm like, okay. This is a first-person shooter. Does that make his alt stronger against other male characters? Like, it's a really weird thing to shoehorn into them, and to make that about their identity versus just being like, yeah, they're a really cool character. Just so happens to be they are also that. I can't say that kind of ham-fisted bullshit. I'm trans woman. That's just one part of me. I'm part of the community. I won't use that shit word because it's a right-wing buzzword, but yeah, they just do token stuff and it's annoying. Just do a normal character and then make them gay. Look at the engineer and doctor in Star Trek Discovery, especially the engineer. Stamets is a great character. I actually haven't watched Discovery. Is it good? Stamos in Star Trek Discovery was done so well being gay. That wasn't his character, but his character was gay. See, yeah, 100%, man. Like, it doesn't need to be that they are that. Like, the character's only progressive because they've got different colored hair, you know? And that's, I just think it sucks. This guy will fuck my world up right now. I'm not ready for him. And that's why, like, if Kathleen Kennedy has to say this ahead of the show coming out, she said this over the weekend, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not too excited about Acolyte anymore. Did I really? See, I'm watching Voyager right now for the first time. For me, Star Trek is very... Am I playing V Rising? Isn't that a V Rising pillar? Star Trek for me is very much about, like... Star Trek has become too much of an action show. Where the shows are not really about that. They're about dealing with the situations of life, you know? For the first time, baby. Like, I think that most recent Star Trek stuff has gotten away from the principle that Star Trek was. We are explorers. We are not an aggressor. We are not an aggressor. Our role as the Federation is to act as intermediaries, to discover new life, to foster things. The prime directive is directly about not interceding, not taking sides, not empowering one faction over another, not using armaments in any form other than defensive. That's death, right? Yeah, that's death. Seven of Mine kind of made me realize that I'm a gay guy, which seems counterintuitive because she was also the eye candy character, but it's also the being different. I love that. I love that. I do love DS9. Yeah, you know, I always kind of said, I'm looking for the other... There's the fucking trap in here. I don't want it. I always said that... So I grew up being a real hardcore Star Wars fan as a kid. Like, no, Star Wars is way cooler than Star Trek, blah, 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 blah. No, DS9 is definitely my favorite so far. And then right before COVID, I started watching... Yeah, I don't know which one's which, Captain. I think it's the one downstairs is the trapped one, right? Captain Shorty Rogers. I started rewatching The Next Generation. And I really loved it, you know? Because it made me feel like a little kid again, for one. But the big thing was, for me, Star Trek... I remember laying in bed next to my girlfriend, who I just was definitely not in love with, and I was on the way out with, and I needed some sort of like mental reprieve, and TNG really kind of gave it to me, and that statement could be taken in so many ways. Really gave it to me, but I kind of felt, yeah, these things suck. Yeah, get out of you fucking Irish wolfhound mutt. Yeah, it does get a little lost in the middle. That's what I was going to say, Ara. Is that TNG... I wish I had watched Star Trek growing up because I feel like I would have been a better... not a better, but I feel like I would have been a little more confident in myself, a little more sure of myself, a little bit... I was not an intrepid kid. I was definitely not docile. I was really scared. I was scared of a lot of things. I was scared of portraying myself in a certain way, or I was so scared of doing things. I was like, oh, but what if I die doing this? Like something really stupid. There was a certain level of fear and neuroticism that was built into me. as a result of my whole entire family. We're Italian, so there's a level of neuroticism that exists within all Italians. Italian Americans, at least. Like, don't go near the drain. It'll suck the guts out of your butt because of a chain letter that went around. I'm not even kidding. But I feel if I had watched Star Trek, I would have been a little bit more intrepid. Like, there's the episode where they do the officer exchange with the Klingons, and this is... I mean, the Klingons, they're newly brought into the alliance with the Federation, right? Up until this point, Klingons were an aggressor. They were not on the side of the Federation. But they do the... Get your fucking torch out of my face, you goblin. They do the officer exchange, and Picard says to Riker, right before he beams aboard, he goes, you know, Riker, if you don't want to go through with this, if you're scared, we can call it off. And he goes, you know, Captain, I am scared, but isn't this why I joined the Federation, to push new frontiers for both humanity and for technology and all these things? And it's like, man, that's such a powerful message that I wish I could have seen as a kid, you know? Like, it's okay to be scared and push through and persevere. And that's like the opening of the first couple pages of Game of Thrones, right? That you can only be courageous when you are scared. No, I don't rock the Riker beard now. I rock the Riker beard now because I did the long one for a long time, and I was like, nah, I look unpresentable. I look like I smell. I look like I get fucking food on myself. Dude, yeah, and I love Riker. I love how every time it's like, oh, we've brought the ambassadors in from this planet, and it's there's always a woman, and he's like, well, hello. And the DS9 episode that gets super sexual and very like, oh, Klingon butt sex with what's her name, Jax. It's directed by Jonathan Frakes. Of course, the sexual episode is directed by Jonathan fucking Frakes. Lived very rural and did not have cable at our house, so my grandmother would record every episode and mail it to us. That is fucking cool. Exploring new frontiers means something different to Riker. Ooh, well, hello. I've never had that part of my butt touched. Well. He's always just like... like what's her name is always like, Will, not now. And he's like, oh. Oh, there's this over here. I like how Deanna Troi is like, they made me wear that skirt so high up you could see what I had for breakfast. Do you know, Mr. I like how too there's a lot of like, they changed Picard's direction after the first season. The first season he's super rigid and he's very like, I am a Starfleet officer. Like he's super just by the book. But after that first season, he loosens up. He's okay with having Will on the flight deck and everything, the bridge, and the whole sexual thing with the Doctor just disappears. So this is the trapped one. Also, it's the time too, right, Fo? It's like the very end of the 80s. I think season 1 came out in 88. You can also tell the point where Picard kind of loosens up as a person. one of my favorite things is... I'm not going to open the trap chest for this one, though. This place that you go is pretty fun, though. 87, there you go. Right when I was born. But, no, that place fucks you up in the beginning. Where's the other chest? Do it. Data. Whoever's, what's Data's name? Data's actor's name? Well, hello? Spinner. Yeah, Brett Spinner. Brent Spinner. He... Oh, God, I keep... This button on the side of my thing makes me drink a fucking potion. No. Cool. He was talking about the episode where the security chief dies. And how they're taking cut after cut after cut after cut after cut after cut. And the director is just having it. He's getting pissed off. And they go back into like the green room. And they had just gotten yelled at by the producer. The producer's like, you guys, you need to stop fucking around. You guys are rabble-rousing too much. You guys got to stop it. And they get into the green room. And Patrick Stewart is like, I am appalled. In the Shakespeare Company, we are so restrained. And then as soon as like they go to roll, he's like lost it. He just immediately falls in line. He's like, because between me and Jonathan, we were just ridiculous. And up until that point, he was very... I am an actor. I'm a Shakespearean actor. I'm very serious. He said right after that, though, it's like we would just be fucking around nonstop. But as soon as it said action, though, it'd be on. I'm like, that sounds so fun. Where do I have to go?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Big Shot. Thank you for subbing up, my man. Big Shoots. Big Shoots. Poop Shoots. I am appalled. The best. That's the best Patrick Stewart I can do for you right now. Is it? Did the impersonation get the sub? Is that what was that what awarded it? Where is this fucking blade? You know that episode, the Cardassian, who does the interrogation. That's Irenicus from. Oh, is it in here? Oh, I thought this was the thing. That's Irenicus from Baldur's Gate 2. David Warner, thank you. The twin blade, the twin blade. I don't remember the twin blade. Isn't this like a... That's fine, I just want to see it. That's right, that's this thing. And then you can do this for... It's pretty good though from what I remember. So my brother is playing Jedi Fallen Order. And... Hey, Vlad, what's up, man? And he was asking me, he's like, what is... Like, did you use split saber or double saber? I was like, do you mean dual wield? Or no, split saber or dual saber? I was like, I dual wielded. He goes, Dual wielded? I'm like, yeah, dual. You use 2 sabers. I didn't realize, and I'm a pretty big Star Wars lore aficionado. Ahsoka Tano, that's dual wielding lightsabers. Ventress Vest, whatever her name is, that's a split saber. It's a double-bladed lightsaber that can split in 2, like Darth Maul's. Versus a double-bladed lightsaber that only is a double-bladed lightsaber. It's confusing, man. It's so good. It's so good. Asajj Ventress, thank you. I have to beat Jedi Survivor. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. In fact, I want to start playing more console again, so I'm going to beat both that and God of War. I've only gotten past the first region of God of War, so I need to sit down and tuck my butt in. That's a statement that doesn't mean anything, but I've now made it mean something. Hello, little friend. No, little friend. No, little friend. Tricked ya. That's my plan in a nut jar. That's not gonna feel good. You know, it's not that I don't like Monster Hunter, it's that Monster Hunter feels too clunky to me. This one. Definitely finished God of War. I wouldn't even mind watching your reactions. Oh, I remember these tunnels. It's actually a pretty wild location. All right, so where do you guys want me to go? There's the dragon in the center of the lake, which I don't think I'm ready for. There's this region. I don't know if I can kill this guy at Stormgate. Maybe I can. Maybe I'm just not believing in myself. I could go down and kill this dude. A little bit of both. Captain Shorty Rogers? I guess it kind of depends how far we go. Oh, my mood's taking me everywhere, baby. That's why I'm open to it. Yeah, you know though, I don't like games without animation canceling. Because it feels clunky and slow to me. Dude, Empire at War's so good though. I want them to redo it. What's the red zone? There's also this cave over here. No, I was talking about Monster Hunter does not. Oh, there's this guy over here too, the little ferryman. Oh, Caelid. I think Caelid is where I was going last time. That's all the way over here though. Not right here. It's further down this road, right? Yeah, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to go? I can go into these tunnels. There is the other tunnel that brings me out over here. For the little monkey dude. Oh, I totally agree with you. Caelid's too high. Where's the goal? Favorite Devil May Cry? 3. Although I haven't played the newest one. I've got the newest one, but I haven't played it. I know, but where is it? Shorty Rogers, I can't remember. Oh, okay. Three is like my favorite. No. Sorry, 4. I dislike 2. Or maybe it was 3. No, yeah, 3 I don't like. I like 1 and 2, because 2 is like the end of it all. 2 is like, what do you mean so bad? It's like Vegeta Dante. He's like super edgy. Oh my God, are you gonna fucking sit here right now? I appreciate your 25 community subs. Are you gonna sit here right now and tell me that a Devil May Cry where he's riding around on a missile eating pizza and he gets a weapon that is a guitar is a good Devil May Cry? Because 1 and 4 are great. I like 2 because 2 is super edgy. Yes. I just 3 was not for me. I did not like 3. I think I returned 3. See, I couldn't embrace the silly. I wanted campy. I didn't want silly. I wanted campy. And 1 is campy. 1 is super campy. Yes, I dislike 3. I like 2. The not number, just the reboot, the DMC reboot. 4 is just so good because 4 really gets campy, dude. 4 is so fucking campy. The Dark Knight should be up too. I could probably do him. No, I don't remember that one. I don't remember it being grindy. I know who this is. I know what you are. No, get away from me. Aren't these things worth killing? Don't they give you something that's a good material? These fucking weird things. God, it's so odd. I haven't played Devil May Cry 2 in nearly 20 years, Vlad. It might actually be 20 years that I've played Devil May Cry 2. How fucking dare you, dude? Yeah, these do something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, because it's like the very end of everything. 3 is a prequel. Is a prequel to 1. It's like a super prequel to 1, too. That was it. Let's get a really good weapon that I won't even use for this build. Dude, I remember I came here, that fucking big giant just smashes your shit in. Oh! Oh my god, that does so much damage. I didn't mean to press the button for it. Where's Blade? Why isn't he here? You gotta summon him? Going well. Do I need to summon him? For his quest? Damn. Punish me because I didn't think he'd do a follow-up. Allow me to kill you with this. Or get killed. Wrong button again, wrong button again. Aha!
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Look at my helmet, dude. I don't look good.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Is this Guts
Enough chit
NPC?
chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. What, doesn't one of them drop a larva, you said? Oh. That's right. Isn't there another Dark Knight up on this bridge too? There's two dark. There's a Dark Knight all the way over there, or is it the same Dark Knight and he pats really far away? Now that Dark Knight's not fun. You guys want me to kill the Dark Knight? I don't remember what he gives you. He gives you something that I wanted, and that's why I killed him the first time. And I can't remember what it was. No, not yet, Crisp. We're still in the first area, really. You can get lost for hours in this game. Why am I running there? Isn't there another one like right here? Yeah, I knew it. He'd just do like... I think what bothers me about that move is it's so half-assed. It's like... And it just, your character just goes, oh. Don't come towards me yet. I want to kill them first. Oh god, no. Oh no. Leave me alone. I was like, you know, let me see what it's like if I jump up and do this on a horse. He's gonna do a little bit of that. Cool, missed every single shot. I think I gotta hit the horse, right? Was that it first? You remember he's got like a side buck that he'll do. Like if you get to the right side of the horse, like that, like it's gonna buck at me. Oh, cool. Yeah. Good. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. That's how you deal with him. So there you go. There's your guide. Thanks for jumping in here today. Hopefully this helpful guide on helping you be helpful with this guide is helpful for you. Enjoy the helpful guide. I'm going to log off now or go do helpful things. Feel so well informed. Don't you guys all feel informed? What they call a pro gamer move. Oh, my body. Thanks for the stream, guys. Hey, thanks for jumping in, you know? I think there's actually a clear spot to fight him on the other side of this bridge. No. Jump right into that damn thing. Yeah. Hit boxes are my favorite thing in a video game. That was that wild buck thing I was telling you guys about. Don't drag that sword. It's bad for the blade. Or axe, I mean. I jumped at the back of it. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. I got punished. Fuck, I'm not. I have to fucking shield out. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's rude. I thought that was Dunzo. That could have been. No, he doesn't have two phases. I knew he would summon that back up. He also has a leap when he does that, so I have to be careful. I had to jump right back into that shot. It doesn't matter. I knew I wasn't going to get it. You just get a sense for it. You know, you get a sense for it. As you play these games, you're like, I don't have it right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch again. Well, it's just like you get to a certain point and you're like, okay. When you get into a fight, you're like, I've lost too much health now at this point. Or I've used too many of my health potions. And I might be able to pull a dub out. But I'd rather just last as long as I can and learn patterns rather than trying to actually go for the win. I feel like that a lot of the time is a better approach when you start to get to those points like that. You're like, okay, I just used all my health potions and he has 90% health. Let's just use this as a learning run. Try to evade more than die. And I think that's kind of a problem that a lot of people approach with these games. Is I don't know why I couldn't kill the boss.
New subscriber arrived.
Hey, Machine Gaming, what's up, man?
Fills you with determination.
They get frustrated because they can't kill a boss outright, and it's like, no, there's a certain cadence to a fight. And sometimes you fuck up the cadence. So what you have to do is you just have to treat that as a learning experience instead and just watch and learn and follow the pattern, find how what their attack patterns are, or where you can dodge in and where you can dodge out. Not much, man. Just get an Elden Ring. Guys, we're at 71 out of our 2,000 or 200 goal for the month, and we're only 4 days into the month. So thank you, bros, so much. It is helping the taxed part of my brain that thinks I am a failed content creator. Very much does help. I do get paid for Prime subs. So, it costs $5 to sub for Prime. I get half of it. Eventually, I can get to a point where I get 60 or 70% or something like that. I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon this year. Oh. Oh. Opening up hard and fast, I see. No! That was the little lunge I was talking about. Got that one too. You have to be careful with that forward lunge because you could actually get caught in the backswing of that axe. I always get fucked up by this buck on his left side. Just like that. It's definitely not the game to block with the face, that's for sure. Yee. I'm trying to stay away from his left side, because that's where a lot of his basically his weapon side. That's where a lot of his big, scary stuff happens. One sec, man. I dodged into it. Yeah, I knew the buck would get me. Twitter store doesn't make video streams take up a ton of space though? No, it does not. I don't retain anything after I upload it. Oh. Yeah, I upload it and then I delete it. There's no point. If I need it, I just download it again. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Here we go. Not the flask. Not the flask I want. That was close, man. I was double subbed? Oh damn, dude. Crazy guy, man. Oh, this guy gets real wild, man. Need to do this. Oh, these goats bleeding. I think Yep, about a week or so. I was gonna work on it tomorrow. I could probably get it scripted and recorded tomorrow, and then I just have to edit it. I already have the thumbnail kind of done. You want to see what the thumbnail looks like here? There are edits to be done, though. I'm gonna change the font. Try it with my new, the old style. I have a guy that I paid to do thumbnails, and I've been trying to experiment with it because if I can making thumbnails takes a considerable amount of time. So if I can offload something like that, it helps me out a ton. Unless you want to play that old character in the new stuff, I would just make a new one. Oh, I didn't think he'd jump at me like that. Oh, fuck. Damn it, dude. This is what I mean, like, we're not having a good setup right now. So this can be one where we're just kind of, alright, we just need to kind of get our, we need to tighten up a bunch of bullshit, like. Damn. Yeah, see, I'm just getting caught in bullshit. Getting too eager. I'm also trying to see what the two-handed's like. I keep getting real lucky right there. That could really punish me. It's repeating thrust. That was it. That's a real good Ash of War. Oh. Thank you very much, Amadon. Thank you very much for your community subs too, man. 25 community subs. Everybody in chat, say goodbye to Amadon. He's heading out for the day. Thank you, bro. Thank you for talking too about Devil May Cry 2 being the worst Devil May Cry. I totally agree with you on that one, man. I totally agree with you. There was something up here. Okay. We got about an hour left. We've done this one. Or two, bros. Do we just go south? Do we go up to Stormgate? What are you guys thinking? We could, there's also this, like I said, there's also the, where is it? Where's that cave that brings you here? It's down here, right? Because there's the cave that transports you over here. And that's where you get that little monkey dude's stuff. Yes, I think it's over here. It might be down here, and I'm getting the coasts confused. The guy you see over here, he goes, "Oh, I left it in the cave with all the fucking monkeys, or all the savages or whatever." This is something too, I think. I can't remember though. There's a bunch of the giants up here, and there's this over here. The ferryman is over here. Oh, this is Caelid. Okay, never mind. I thought this wasn't Caelid. Caelid goes down south and wraps back around. Let's go explore the coastline. 2, I believe. Right? Since there's 2 heads, you need 2 swords to go in here. This boss ain't easy. But you need poison resistance to go in there, so we're not going to go in there yet. Oh, shit, dude. My butthole puckered right there. Chittering of penguins. Any cave trolls in here?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Fuck, dude. I need to pee again. I could buy this bow. It's not that expensive, so I'll buy it. How many do I have in my inventory? Let's buy 5. I don't remember who sells the lamp, and we're about to go to a place that you need the fucking lamp, so I'll be right back. Is the new ESO expansion looking good? Come here. Don't flop over. You little meatball. You little meatball, huh? Spellcraft, you can make your own spells now. Oh, just like an Oblivion and everything. I think. Could you make your own spells in Skyrim? I knew you can in Oblivion and in Morrowind, but not Skyrim. I don't think. Come, Roman. Hey, you get over here. Oh, I just want to just look. Yeah. You... Look at you. Look at you like, oh, I don't need to listen. I don't need to listen right now. I'm tired. It's fine. Oh, it's the goofiest. Oh. Oh. Have your feet up. Ugh. Yeah? Usually sleeping. That comfortable? That comfortable for you? Any way, shape, or form? Butthead. Yeah, look at you, boy. Look at you, sweet boy. Okay, let's go back to it.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Oh, did something just fall from up there? You guys see that? It was just me? ESO is a really good online game. When you want to play Skyrim or just any of the Elder Scrolls games, but you've played them so much you want a new experience. Don't those eyes mean something? Like, isn't that someone who killed someone? Oh no, they're just Berserk. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different game. I should play. I was also thinking of playing like Wo Long or Neo 2. I never played Neo 2. I played Neo 1. I beat Neo 1. It was very, very good. Well, Wo Long was really fun. There's Wukong coming out too soon. I never remember with these fragments too. What oh, I know this one. This is fun. You know, Valheim, the furthest I got, I think, was the snow biome. And one thing I really want them to add with V Rising, I want them to add like a bigger snow biome, because there's a small little biome. And I want there also to, like, in the snow biome, I want your castle to be like snowy. I want it to be like frosted up. Who cares about viable, man? You can just play this game however you want. It's so fun, man. I love it. This is an enemy, right? Yeah. For a second I was like, you're not an enemy, right? Okay, hold on. My controller just stopped. There we go. When is it not? Okay, I guess we just miss all those extra swings that we could have taken right there. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I never really think of these games and their viability. I don't think this is... Yeah. Oh. Is there anything else over here I missed? I always just like follow... I usually do strength faith builds. Like almost all the time I do strength faith builds. Strength faith is really, really fun in the Demon Souls remake because the Moonlight Greatsword is strength faith. I got that in the Demon Souls remake and I'm like, shit, this thing is just like trivializing portions of the game. This thing's so fucking strong. 86 degrees? I wonder what it is right now. 75 for me. Where do you live, machine? I think that's also like another interesting thing about like OP and viability and that's not min-max and all this shit. It's all such like a construct of the internet, right? Like if you booted a game up and you never looked at any of that stuff, you'd never know how it compares, right? Kind of the way it used to be when we played video games. Info used to be pure info dumps. Like, hey, here's this location. It's not like, hey, here's this guide and why this is good here. I don't remember where that entryway is. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Face the wrong way. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's like, it just, the game... How did I walk by that cave twice and not see it? The game rewards you for kind of exploring and doing your own thing. As most games do. But I just think we're so jammed up our asses with content from content creators, from like Kotaku or IGN or Game Rant. And it's because that's what gets money, right? We're such an ad-driven internet society nowadays where... Oh, I don't want to fight you, dude. I do not like these things. I hate those things. Leave me alone. Where all that matters is the ads. So Game Rant is gonna post an article where it's parroted from another source, usually a Reddit post or a Twitter post, or IGN or what the? Oh, I forgot they had that ranged little sonic boom. just gets exhausting that we can't just enjoy games anymore. That someone has to like shit on your love of the game because you're playing like that. It's fucking okay. Well, I guess that's certainly a good way to play. Like, I'm having fun. It's the best fucking way to play. Who cares? I'm Space Marine. I'm not attacking you, by the way. I'm just talking in general because you're just talking about, hey, yeah, you know, they've made a change that people wanted. You're bringing up a positive thing. I'm just talking in generalities about how gaming has become so. I mean, most things in life now are us versus them, right? Android users versus Apple users. It's now socks, dude. You can't even have fucking socks. Ankle socks versus non-ankle socks. There's so many things that it just becomes exhausting because people attach their identities to their things, and that is a very unhealthy thing. I think the people that attach their identities to material items have not lost things. Hold on. Let me touch this grace.
Oh. What are you doing here?
What do you have no mouth?
You must leave this place at once. You're... Oh.
Oh, going in, buddy. I wish I had that fucking lamp. I can't even remember where you get the lamp. And it's pissed me off right now. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh. You want a cream, dude? Oh. I remember doing this place in this exact situation and being like, no wonder this place is so hard. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, okay. Thank you, Paige. I mean, we could go back to the weekend. Oh, I know what I did here. I know what I did here. I know what I did wrong. There's like 4 of them behind me. Son of a bitch. Oh, right into that. My superior game sense. Yeah, Space Marine sells a torch. Yes, he sells a torch, and that torch would have been fucking useful here. This is a boss fight? I mean, sure. I don't remember this being a boss fight. No, you're right. You're right. I'm mad that I was like, fuck. That's right. That's why I would need that torch. I'm like, oh, I don't need a torch. I don't fucking need that weapon. It is a boss fight. Allow me to summon up these guys too. Oh, I took my weapon off. I am not a smart man, I'm a really dumb man. I knew what I was doing right there. That wasn't like a lucky one. Look at that. It fucked that up. And the double stabby stabs. The tailor's tools. Thank you, Old Knight Istvan. You are the reason I succeeded. Those silver fireflies are separate. Oh, I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I tried to jump back into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and man, that's just fucking clunky. What's up, Mr. Anderson? That game is just very clunkopotamus. I think it's because I'm coming back into the game where I'm like 80% of the way finished with it. So it's like, man, I'm just fucking super strong. You can keep going here, though, right? I mean, I had an okay time. I think the point of making content like that was that it was supposed to be very impassionate and enjoyable for me. And while I liked talking about Julius Caesar, the whole time I kind of just felt like I was making something because I had to make something. I didn't feel really compelled to tell the story. I felt more like that I'm going to try this idea because this idea is going to work and this idea is going to make me a big successful YouTuber. And I think... You fucknut. I think there's a credence to that, right? You do things because you want to be successful. There's no wrong. That's not a wrong response. But I don't know. It just didn't feel very... Assassin's Creed Shadow, I'm excited for it. It just didn't feel very motivated, I suppose you could say. Felt trite at the end of the day. Doing things that are successful and doing things that are passionate about have a convergence point. They do. They definitely do. I'm just kind of figuring things out, I suppose, and it's taking... I don't know why I did that. That's taking time, and that's okay. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, I'm passionate about this history of subject. And I like talking about it, but as I was making that video, I didn't feel passionate about the things I was talking about. I felt like I was just kind of talking about them, rather than, hey, I can't wait to share this with people. That's right. You know, this would actually be a cool way to go too. To all the dragon stuff. And that bothered me. Like I was making, and I was like, well, just fucking making this video. I don't know. Does that really actually bother you, Darkness? How many people actually knew who those characters were before that trailer? That's what I want to know. The people that are like mad about the fact that there's a black samurai, I want to know if you actually knew about that character before it came out. And even if you did, go fuck yourself. It's a video game. I'm not saying go fuck yourself to you, Darkness. I just have a capacity for things that I can truly care about and things that I can truly make a big deal in my life. And my capacity for caring about the design choices of a video game are very low on the list. Again, Darkness, not aiming this at you. Because a lot of people are incensed about it. They're like, oh, they did this and did that. I'm like, what the fuck did you know? These are the same people that got mad about Dragon's Dogma's microtransactions that didn't really exist. They weren't there. I knew about the White Samurai, but it's more about he would not blend if the game is anything like older ACs. I think more importantly, Darkness, that we got to just stop calling it Assassin's Creed. Just call it like Warrior's Creed. I don't know, like Because like you said, it's a semi-stealth game. It's not really a stealth game anymore. Yeah, Neo is based on the White Samurai, yeah. You said that with me, initial reaction being, is that even historically accurate to... Wow, that is an awesome bit of history to shout out. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be really cool. Valhalla is a really good game. Well, Valhalla has a main protagonist with a Regent's Descent. I just don't think you call them Assassin's Creed anymore. I think you just call it Warrior's Creed. You ditch the Animus shit. Exactly, right? People are not really playing Assassin's Creed like Assassin's Creed 1 is, what? Right? Like, Assassin's Creed 1 was like, okay, you gotta stealth through here. It's just too much. It's an action adventure RPG game now. The fact that you said Warrior Greed is even funnier, Darkness, because it is Ubisoft. I think we covered this whole island. I feel like I'm missing something here, though. I don't know if it had too much bloat. Well, you know, I probably did. You know, I went to jump back in, and when I was playing it, it didn't feel like bloat. But then I went to get back in, and I was like, oh, well, what are my skill choices? And I was like, Jesus Christ, I have a Path of Exile level skill tree? So you're right. I think you're right. And they, like, broke every single ability the character can have into that skill tree, and you're like, Jesus. Assassin's Creed 2 is the best. It's got the best blend, right? We all agree. I think everyone agrees that that is just the best.
Oh. Wait. You got it back for me.
Yeah, well, Brotherhood, yeah. I mean, the trilogy of three. Of two. Although I loved Black Flag. I loved Black Flag.
What made you go?
And they try to spin that off into its own video game.
My mum was a seamstress.
What is she?
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress, like. Then I suppose.
What kind of redo is it though, Anderson?
Thank you. You're very. I always wanted. Then
Okay. Sweet boy. These guys, fuck those things, man. This is such a really fun game to stream. You guys having a good time? Because it's chill, but it's also not, you know? So it's a remaster, so they're rebuilding it in a new engine, and they're taking the current game and upscaling it. Like, the Ocarina of Time remake is they completely rebuilt the game. Well, that's okay. Sacrifice these nuts. Mm-hmm. I love that fucking ability, man. Oh, nice. The helmet, though, is super, like... I'd like to use the helmet watch. Oh. Not as good. I didn't realize how good the mask is. Iron Mask, that thing's fucking legit. Just kick him right into a fucking fire. Could you imagine? Mmm. On a scale from 1 to even, I can't. You know what I miss about being in college? Just being younger. It was also just a different time. Like, I think it's really easy to kind of look at your life and go, I wish I was younger. But no, I have not tried Skull and Bones. I do miss boobs. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But speaking of boobs, hey Luna. It was also a context in which I was young, right? Like I was young in the early aughts. So sometimes you'd go over to people's dorm rooms. I lived in an on-campus house, which was fucking awesome. Oh, I don't forget the bad. Trust me, I was paralyzed in my arms and legs for a year. I don't forget that. But one thing I miss was going over to someone's dorm room and sharing like your best funny YouTube videos. Yeah, I had Guillain-Barré syndrome, so I lost the use of my arms and legs. I could use them, but it was like I was constantly think of taking a poop for a long time and your legs go numb and they're asleep and they're tingly. That's what my body felt like all the time. Yeah, real sweet, right?
Might I bend your ear for my name is Irina. The servants there have rebelled.
Guillain-Barré syndrome is a autoimmune disease that is just a random mutation. Typically happens when you get sick and you relapse the sickness. Like even just a common cold can do it. And in relapsing the sickness, your body goes, well, we've already fought this. So, nervous system? Yeah, let's kill the nervous system.
I fear it's no different at Callie's. Would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes,
vaccinations can cause it. When there's a new round of a vaccination, it can cause it. And it's not the vaccine that causes it. It's, and talking about old style vaccine, and please don't go on this route, guys. But the old school vaccines are, an invader is planted within you, right? Like a weakened version or a dead version of the virus, whatever. And
thank you. Then please.
That's your pulmonary system. So when a new vaccine comes out, it can cause an outbreak of GBS because you're basically taking a population and exposing them all at once to a sickness, and the body sometimes responds as that. It's not that the vaccine causes it, it's that the nature of having an invader can cause Guillain-Barré syndrome. Because sometimes your body, your immune system just goes, fuck that nervous system over there. And usually you have to be hooked up to a dialysis machine. It filters your blood in and out of your body to remove the white blood cells that are programmed to attack your nervous system. And then you have to repopulate those. So you have to stay in the hospital during all that. Yeah, looking at a nervous system like, I don't like you. I just do not like those fucking things in this game. So it can cause permanent damage. I am super fortunate that for me, I had a very, very mild case, and I have made a full recovery. What is this thing? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. Some things you can't backstab. Oh no. These guys are fucking not easy. They have a real weird attack pattern. You know what actually I might do? I miss boobs in college, man. Although, I mean, I think about how many sets of boobs did I touch in college? 3? Maybe 4? I didn't lose my virginity until I was a junior in college. I didn't have my first kiss until I was a sophomore in college. It might have been 3.5 sets, and we'll count a half set as like through clothes, an OTP over the pants. When did you make your first microtransaction? It was definitely Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I did microtransactions for that. I think what I miss about being young is lack of responsibility or accountability. I didn't have to do anything. I just did what I was supposed to do, you know? Like, go to school. Got. Done. What about outside of that? It doesn't fucking matter. Like, there's no anything else. Not as being like being in college, right? Like, yeah, I had to go to classes. I worked on campus. Rob, my roommate, was my boss on campus, my old roommate. There's another horseman over here. So, oh, there's the guy. Clash of Clans, probably. You know what I think my first microtransaction was? The horse armor for Oblivion. And that was 2007? No. It came up before I went to college. Guess not. Guess we don't have the lantern here. Fuck! 2006? Yeah, there you go. Probably that sounds about right. The Bastards were, I remember, being pretty good. Farmville on Facebook, I did win a bet with a girl who got a full body. You told me out of that. You told me that. Got a full body naked massage out of that one back when I worked hard for a living and was in a better shape. Holy shit.
Be well.
Damn it. Who the fuck gives that lamp, man? I'm returning this game. I'm going to buy a new one. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Right? Isn't this the map right here? Yeah. God. You know what I want to do is end this stream by showing you... Oh, I forgot! By showing you the update to my castle. I'm having way too much fun building in V Rising. want to see my tits? You want to see my fucking fresh hot tits, Rachel? It's the Arena of the Lakes grave site. Oh man, Paige. That's so fucking high up there. That's beyond this point. What do we do? We got about 15-20 minutes left. So obviously not a ton of time to do a bunch of crazy stuff, but what do you guys think we should do? Should I go back to the storm gate and try and push through this portion? I can go do there's Pothead dude over here. There's this ferryman over here. Where's the Pothead up here? There's what's their tits over here? The hot tub party. Dude. Just scratch my tit right now. Tearing out that shit like a kid on Christmas. Maybe I should I play offline? Okay, what the DLC comes out the 20th, right? So that would mean we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna start playing offline, guys. I think that's okay, right? Well, do we conclude the stream by jumping to V-Ryzen real quick? Or we only got about 12 more minutes. I don't know if we have as much we can jump into. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, I should have started earlier, but I was having an identity crisis with my fucking YouTube channel. That's so great, man, YouTuber. Yeah, I think this is a good place. I think this is a good place to stop. Does your sister know? Fuck friend code, fuck bro code. All that shit is horse shit. Although, I think it makes more sense in the confines of, like, high school or college.
I am awake once more.
Alright, so I built out my crypt chamber a little bit here. I just kind of duplicated it from my old castle. I made it way more like a cathedral, way more like a Catholic church, way more pews. And just real, I'm thinking back here, I'll put the red teleporter because it feels good. Oh, the dungeon you'll be seeing. I think it'd be a cool spot to have that. It's the crypto chamber. Down here, we have the very, very unfinished throne room. Back to sun. There. Okay, Luna. Thank you for jumping in. Good seeing you.
A steadfast supporter.
The blonde vampire has joined the group, the stream. I don't like that too much. Kind of stacks up a bit too hard. Maybe we put these forward or something. I don't know. I don't really like I don't like the placement of those. I'll figure something out. So we've got that. Then we've got our servants' quarters over here, which I might change up a little bit. I pretty much copied someone like almost verbatim how this works, but I might, now that I've got it here, I'm gonna like, okay, I think this can be kind of moved around. You can, I mean, that's a thrall of mine. Then I've got this little terrace that I haven't decided how to really fill out. I don't know when you last saw the castle, guys. I think you guys just saw it on Saturday. I think I changed it on Sunday. But then I've got my library, which I've yet to build out. I've got this terrace over here. Again, yet to build out. I've got another one over here, which I might actually just extend the library all the way out. Like extend it all the way out over here and just have this kind of be like a little balcony so that this library can be a little bit cooler and more dynamic. Right now it's like a very small kind of weirdly shaped room. But this right here used to be the staircase down. And I deleted that and I made it so that when you come into the castle, there's a big staircase here. And it's got a an invisible boundary up there you can see. Yeah, I can do that. So now this kind of makes this a really big, cool, grand entryway, which I can also change. I can do more decorations here. I think what does bother me is that this has got one door. I might just put another double door there, or put another gate and just leave this completely open. I haven't decided, but we've got like a dining hall, which looks lovely. Look at it. Look at these resplendent pictures right there. You know, looks great. Looks lovely. I did play Minecraft, and I did not get to the stage of making really cool above ground things. I just made massive dwarf keeps. We have our castle heart, which is looking real sexy like. Watch out, little boy. There you go. Oops. I'll probably make this into like a weird little sewer thing where this is generating rats and everything. How many guards can you have? In this server, 6. I've got workshop, 6 per castle. I've got 6 in my other castle. My workshop, I still yet to build another one of these. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. Workshop here. No, V-Rising is out of early access. It launched a week after, a month after Bannerlord. Got my forge, which I did the same thing here where I created the false ceiling so I can make it a whole like 2 stack. So it's this really big, huge bellowing stack, which is kind of fun. Then it comes out over here. And I did it again. Right here, this goes up. And I'll show you what that looks like. So this area I was making into like an outside greenhouse, but instead I was like, okay, why don't I make this where my teleporter is? It feels like a better location. Don't know what this is going to be. It's just a little reception area. Come up and around, up and around. We have the beginning of my alchemy thing. I haven't done much here either. I haven't done much decorating to the set rooms. I've mainly more kind of creating stuff. Starting to make my actual greenhouse in here. I just need more seeds. And this is what I did to make these really cool kind of cathedral looking stands here, which is really nice. I like this a lot. It used to have like a little outcroppings there and there, so I put torches. I'm like, it just feels dumb. this feels a little bit cooler. And that comes back around to where the crypt is, or the catacomb. We come down here, of the main entryway. You can come out over here into the tailor, which again I haven't done much with. Now we've got a big, huge room to do stuff with here. I might actually put like 2 little walls, like here and here. Actually, nah, it'd probably be better there and there. Just kind of create a little dimension in the room. Something right like that and right like that. Come into here, we have the jeweler's chambers. Again, haven't done much. I do like the garden area. The garden's fun. I know that thing's floating. I'm trying to deal with it. Because if I put this here, it's blocked by the hedge. But I don't want to get rid of that hedge. I like that. I think that's a really cool way to do the hedge. But I lose that if I do that. And I'm like, I kind of like the hedge more. A big old fountain made entirely of blood, like you do. The beginning of like a little cool little situation for crops. Come up here, another fountain. This one now not made of blood. We got our little walkway. I planted some oak trees up here. Which comes back around into our other set garden. Got like 5 million goddamn gardens, man. Which I don't know how I'm going to do. And I don't even know if I'm going to keep this walkway. I just like, let me just put a walkway here to kind of create something right now. We got this cool little area. Just comes over into here. Which is kind of like a stable, but maybe not. I thought about too extending this out, like over here, just to like to this point. So bringing the foundation out, like there, and there, maybe. This has like an overpass, overhang. I don't know. I kind of like how it looks right now. And I feel like that's why I would extend the library too, is because above it's like the same thing. Yeah. Oh, it is. But that's it. That's the castle, guys. That's we're making headway. That's why I think it might be cool to have this come out to a, like I said, this go out to here, and this is the balcony. But the rest just be an extension of, like, this would be the actual library. If there's any changes you'd recommend, please, by all means, let me know. It's like The Sims, only for vampires. This is a private server, yeah. What I think might be cool here is... Yeah, they have tons. I haven't even gone through all of it. What I might do is do this, make this like a taller tower. Rather than it just being flat like that, I can add up another thing so this comes up from this to kind of match this level, to have another set of walls right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, the guards do fight if people invade the castle. Watch me play Sims? I'd love to play Sims if they release a new one. But I think it's like a bat's eye view, as it were. I still kind of want to change this. This thing looks a little boring. My mana of the night. Yes. You put gear on them. You put your gear on them. Isn't it weird, Palooka? It looks just like it. This game is very fucking fun, Crisp. Yeah, this is a public server. These are my... Oh, shit. Rob's castle's fucked up. I'm going to go put blood in it. These are all people. People from the Discord server are on here, Crisp. Come play. I'm trying to recruit more people. No one's on right now. And here's my other castle. A lot of the same motifs, but it's like I use this place to like learn. Put those there. Go down here. Teleportation. But yeah, I'm in a clan with two of my like real life friends, so we can go kill stuff together. We've been doing a lot of parallel play.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
But that's that. Oh, guys, thank you so much for watching here today. That concludes our stream here today. Head on, celebrate Street Fighter 6's anniversary. Okay. We'll be back here on Thursday with more Elden Ring. We'll be jumping back in, getting hard and heavy with it. Tomorrow I'm going to start working on that video for Baldur's Gate 3, so it should be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for jumping in, man. Thank you guys very much for the gifted donations. The castle is really chill. It does help me quite a bit, but I'll be working on that Baldur's Gate lore video. You know, is Baldur's Gate 3 worth saving? And that's like just the clickbait of it, basically, right? That's the title to get you to click. And then the stream will actually be us talking about another stream. The video will be me talking about like, okay, here's kind of the lore about it, and like, oh yeah, there's a lot of skullduggery here and stuff like that. Like, basically, kind of create the like, is the place worth saving? Is anyone there even actually good? Like that kind of thing. Anyone I know on? My friend was streaming. I don't know if she's. What? Thursday, man. Thursday. Create the suspense. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. I'll see you bros on Thursday. Thank you very much for all of the... that's a fair question, to be honest. Baldur's Gate has a lot of questions. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like why it's fun. Absolutely, Kier. Thanks for watching, my man. And thank you for the 20 community sub donation, dude. You too, Palooka. Love you, puppy. You too, Vlad. Have a good one, man. Crisp, have a good one as well, brother. But again, guys, have a good one. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Take care. And I'll see you bros on Thursday.